Let's just jump right into it. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Muckluck Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host Muckluck, and we are picking up where we left off last time in Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Can I interest you in some of my fine wares? Yeah, it's funny. It is called Rogue Trader. I've done very little trading. We've done a little trading, but it is very, very little of the job. Oh, I forgot about this. We were in the middle of this, we had just lost this fight. So I was like, all right, we'll try this again next time. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 enemy ships coming at me. All right, so first up, we got the big laser thing. That does some damage. And we got... not enough for that.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Okay, that did well. If I want to hit him with the left side.
Commence torpedo launch.
A friend of mine. Wait, Smashy says a friend of mine has a butler who lost his left arm. Serves him right. Do you remember that butler from, I think it was Scary Movie, that was like, I've got to save you with my strong arm? Reminds me of that.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
Oh no, I really, really thought that that was going to kill that guy. Ah, there's that one too. Man. I was really hoping
sail upon the seas of void
that guy would die from those hits. Your fine wares should sell. Chad definitely has some interest in fine wares for. Yes. Happy Murder by Monday, everyone. Hey, Smashy. Bluebell, I see you as well. Hello. Oh my god, these torpedoes turn like a boat. I can't help much this round. Alright, this one's turn. What can I do here? Take control of the torpedo for a moment. Alright, swing run, fly in a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of its movement.
Void Master, if you please. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Hi, Hironoto. Welcome.
Engage the lads.
That didn't kill it?
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
Alright. Restart shield. Oh, I thought this restarted the shields immediately. It restarts them at the beginning of the next turn. Crap. I don't know if I'll live until the beginning of the next turn, chat.
Whispers are ravenous.
I hate this little minigame. Used to have a problem. We do have a problem. When it comes to, like, we're playing the game on hard difficulty, and the normal combat, we have a lot of tools at our disposal. There's a lot of ways I can be clever. In this, though, I've just got a few buttons. There's only so many ways I can do that. Okay, let me read. Let's see. Void ship ram. Ram an enemy doing damage. Increased by 10% for each movement point spent by the flagship to get to the enemy ship, but only after traveling 3 cells. You're then slowed and unable to use prow-mounted weapons until the end of its turn. Prow? I think that's the front. Huh. How are we gonna do this? Are all these the same strength as each other? I guess so.
Engage the macro cannons!
Alright, so damaged its shield.
It's been 24 months. That's as many as 2 years. And that's Terry. That's wonderful. Here's to many more fun times, Muck.
Say that's Terry? Oh, that's terrible. You're about to say that's terrible? Hey, Jabbers. Welcome back. And thank you for the support.
Macro cannon battle!
Okay, this time we were able to kill one of them on turn 1.
Launch the devastating payload! Commence the symphony of macro
Now that was
cannons.
either, I don't know if that was RNG, or last time I started with the Mezzo Lance. I'm wondering, this time I started with a macro cannon. So I'm wondering if the, because there's the shield and then there's the hit points. I wonder if the lance is better at hitting the hit points after the shield is down, since I did them in a different order.
Set course!
Alright, this is going way better. We killed one on turn 1, and the other ship can't reach me on turn 1. Alright, so the shields on my left side are down. Killed 2 shit. Yeah, this is going way better. This is going way better. Should I restart the shields down? No, that's on my left. I think I could just live with that. Actually, you know what? Let's play it safe. Alright, start shield restart. Start shield restart.
Void Master,
We're gonna
if
kite,
you
chat.
please.
We're gonna be a scummy little starship here. Let's see.
Commence torpedo launch!
Alright,
The
we want
destination
him
is
to
there.
come toward me so the torpedoes don't have to make any super sharp turns. So I'm gonna move here. Alright, shields are restarted now. Alright, the shields on my right-hand side are weaker now. What is he doing? Wait, can he the torpedoes seriously can't hit him there? Oh my god. want to say this thing turns like a boat, but I named my ship Boat, so that's honestly par for the course. Fly in a straight line and make a U-turn at the end of your movement.
Sail upon the seas of
Swing
void.
run. Oh, that uses up like all your movement for the turn.
The destination is known.
Oh my god, these torpedoes! It's so hard to get them to hit anything. Sigh, another CRPG. Watching your videos, I recommended Baldur's Gate 3 to my fiance. Now she's over 200 hours in 2 weeks. Now Baldur's Gate 3 is the fiance. You are the other man or woman. Look at me. I'm the fiance now.
Lance! Engage the macro cannons!
One of them missed.
Initiate macro cannon
Maybe.
barrage!
Maybe. No! There was 2 misses during that turn. If either of those had not missed, this would be over.
Launch the devastating payload!
Alright. My left side is still fully shielded. I'm gonna turn my left toward him on purpose. This torpedo is gonna, its timed life is gonna run out. I think if I go here, I can hit him with the Mezzoa.
Unleash our fury!
Woo!
A worthy deed.
Alright. Found 6 ancient machineries. 48 scrap, which we're gonna need to repair the ship, because we took damage. Yes. Okay, so we had just entered the star system here. Alright, quick save, because that took multiple attempts. Scan. Can get plasteel. Planet exploration and mining. Planets in the Coronis. Who is that? Yearlyet. I don't have her. Planets in the Coronis expanse are teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, an extractium needs to be set up on the world's surface. Scan the planet, then select the icon of the resource you're interested in to deploy an extractium. Click accept to confirm your choice. You can see how many extractiums you have available in the bottom right corner. Resources are required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can also use them to trade with various factions. New contracts are now available in your journal. Contracts are requests issued by your colonies. By fulfilling them, you obtain resources, increase your profit factor, or receive unique items. Sometimes fulfilling contracts offered by one colony can affect productivity of other colonies. Fulfilling contracts costs a certain amount of resources or a share of your profit factor. A contract's description contains both the costs associated with it and the rewards you'll receive. You can fulfill a contract by selecting in the journal and clicking complete contract. Do you want to set up an extractium to get plasteel? Yeah. Alright, so that's going. Or what's this? Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Gnarl, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb stationed on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Coronis Expanse. The tome gave its name to the entire system. However, 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Sato's tome became a sepulcher for the entire planet. This sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. Okay. Alrighty, so that's that. Actually, wait. Quick save after each thing. Oh, there's an icon there for the extraction. Found 3 fuel in that. Okay. Objects discovered, 3 fuel. Okay. I think we're done with this area. Alright, map of the Coronis Expanse. Alright, so we just finished this one. Avioris. Scan is required. Chart new routes. Warp travel. It's yellow. We could get attacked. Pascal, I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracles sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the Void Ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains an unknown. Do we need to talk about this now? We're passing through hell right now. Yet, during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from other analogous forms. The spirit holds unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. What does this mean? Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. The report is received. Thank you, Pascal. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I got scared. I thought it was bugging out for a second there. Chart new routes. Nothing. Well, something new appeared over there. All right. Avioris. Where are we? I think that's us right there. Now, for anyone who hasn't seen us play this before, we've essentially, all our star maps are useless right now. Things are changing. So, like, we are playing a character who, he actually owns a few worlds. Very rich dude, but he's cut off from them. And we are trying to remap the changed space and find our homes again, among other things. Provisions, smuggler's stash. I can extract provisions? Sure. Smuggler's cache. Collect all. Take all this stuff. Okay. Jungle World. That looks like a gas giant. Trophies? Okay. I have seen a planet burn once before. Xar Maga. Exterminatus was invoked. Incendiary cyclonic torpedoes are deployed. The world burned for several months until there was nothing but ash. So, from playing Warhammer Inquisitor Martyr, I'm familiar with that. So, Exterminatus is basically like, they drop a nuke on a planet, but it ignites the entire surface. It's a bomb so powerful, it ignites the entire surface of the planet, And as he said, it burns for months. And basically, it's like we, you know, kill everything on that planet. So apparently, it looked like that. What is this? Drifting void ship. Choose party members. Oh, is it actually time to leave the ship? I'm torn. Heinrichs is alright. Adira is better 95% of the time. But 5% of the time, Adira summons demons on us. So it's just like, is this going to be one of the 5 or the 95? Is that a Wookiee noise? Is that Muck's voice? Yeah, I'll never tell. Classic gameplay loop. Click buttons, move here, click buttons. My favorite part of this game is the combat where you're controlling the party members like this. But, hold on, how do I do formation? Here we go. Let's have the, maybe have the tanks up front? There we go, safe. Well, multiple people said save. What do you guys know? Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
A formidable-looking door blocks the way to the next module. It is covered in scratches, as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. The tech priest blesses himself with a protective symbol, his hand visibly shaking. Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption, show us the way. Do you know the way? The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. That should be one hidden somewhere in this module. Hang on. Chip just opened. Now, a bunch of sunlight was starting to come in and mess up the green screen. Okay. Sunlight. Ew! Generator it is then. Got it. An offering will appease the machine, but take heed. The metal of this place harbors something sinister. Tech use 20, inspect the door. Failed. The intricate mechanism does not reveal its secrets to you. Whatever is keeping the door shut, it is perverted sorcery or a simple breakdown, and you cannot be certain. Look around. The main thing that catches your eye about this place is the state of the wall panels by the door. They bear numerous scratches, 5 in a row, resembling claw marks. Some of the panels look like they could fall off at any moment.
Sunlight, EU, Muck, 2023.
Some of the panels look like they could fall off at any moment. Here and there you see the occasional sparks and crackling of damaged wires behind them. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you.
There will be no peace.
The stomach-turning bloody smears on the wall form a malevolent symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal.
Let us see what I found.
Never doubt me.
Operation successful.
Fire grenade. Okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Rogue thread. The dull sounds produced by the ventilation system create the illusion that the ship is breathing like a living, terribly sick creature.
What lies beyond?
This is bad, very bad. The Omniscience Grace has forsaken this place and these brethren. The priest whose body is covered in symbols carved into metal and flesh is whispering words of prayer.
One step at a
This ocular
time
implant was a
amidst
worthwhile
the madness.
Wait. The game auto-paused, which means a member of our party saw a trap. But I don't see the trap that they see, because of the smoke on the ground. Quick save.
Almost 2 years calzone.
Hey, Sherlock. Uh-oh. Thank you, welcome. Dark reddish blotches form the words, "Oh, on the sign of the hour is upon us." Open the damaged door.
Knowledge has its limits.
Use a machine right set.
Failure.
Oh my god.
Error. Making adjustments.
Okay, that's no good. We're using like all our materials. If I could just saw your Industrial Annihilation video on YouTube, you may want to check out Beyond All Reason. It's pretty sweet. I never played those games, but of what you're saying about bars was like, you know, it's funny you say that. Hang on. I was actually, I've got a YouTube video on Beyond All Reason that's open right now. Oh, and yeah. The thing that amazes me the most is this is fan-made, but I recognize the units. They used the graphics for Total Annihilation for each of the units. So anyone like me that played that game decades ago, like I recognize each of them. I know what each of them do. And then they added more on top of that. But yeah, definitely also interested in that.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Your imagination is playing tricks on you, making you see faces twisted in the screen and the stains on the metal.
How intriguing.
Oh, door. Oh my god, he dodged it. That was the trap that they detected through the wall somehow. Minus 10 perception for all attacks made against the wearer and all enemies in a 2-cell radius from the wearer. So you put this like on your front liner? So the only way I see to deal with this door is this console, which I have a low chance of succeeding at. So I either have to leave and come back to the station at a higher level, or save scum the door, which I don't like the feel of that. Okay, I'll save that. I had to use 2 of my machine sets. I've got like 4 more. Maybe that thing explodes? The fact that that highlights red makes me a bit nervous. Is the floor electrified? Tech use 52%. The odd behavior of the Transformers must have been caused by some malfunction. You're unable to identify its source. Alright, I just quick saved it.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Let's run down here and see if they're... Oh, here we go. Cut the power. Yep, that's it. Whoa! Dude, he got 3 fresh injuries from that. What?
Executing request.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh.
We function as one.
Oh god, where are the medkits?
Let's patch you up.
Integrity factor
We'll make a fine start.
increased.
Okay, that's all done.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Alright, got past that room. Quick save. Lore warp.
Oh, come on.
Inspecting reveals nothing. Perhaps the strange vision was a trick of the mind. Probably. Probably just my imagination.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth are stuck in the ragged grooves on the bulkhead. What did the rest of that say? Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch the blasphemous symbol into the metal, showing themselves no mercy.
They will see. Oh yes. They
this voice line, it's too long.
will see.
Accursed flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Okay. Tech comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. His whole right arm just mutated. I don't think you can fix that. We will mend. Oh my god! That last kick when he was down. Oh great, another venture into the world of 40k where nothing goes wrong and everything's always happily ever after.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
We should deal with this.
Attempting to arrest the rogue trader's companion on his lordship's own vessel, it's beyond the pale. I hope the Inquisition does not come after you itself in the future, Magos.
I'm restless. Let's proceed. Duty prevails.
Alright, trap disarmed.
My knowledge has its limits.
Damn it.
Failure is a
Dude.
bitter taste.
Lesson learned.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
What?
I just
What a
failed 6 52% tasks in a row.
I beg your pardon. Why? Haven't I studied hard enough? I beg your pardon.
My success is
Oh my god.
irrefutable.
Grants the wearer 10 weapon skill, 5 strength. Hmm. Five strength. The metal feels a little warm and somewhat moist to the touch, remarkably similar to living skin. Moist! My favorite type of ship. Moist ships. Proper save, please. What? You're making me nervous. Warning, invalid systems pressure parameters, expected values 10. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. What is going on here?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Brace yourself, Avalon.
Damage is negligible.
If such is the Emperor's will. I've suffered worse.
Okay, hold on. Expected value 10.
This galaxy.
So, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out and then reload it. Alright, this is 2. That's 5. So 5, 2. That's gonna reset it. 5, 2, 7.
Let us seize the moment.
4. Is that 1?
Look no further.
Alright. So 7, 8, 9.
I have a different perspective.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Help me, Lord Captain!
This galaxy is my playground.
Okay. Alright, I see what to do. Mug, are you ready for Christmas? Yes! I am ready. What do you mean, hopefully? My son just yelled, hopefully.
Are you ready for your gift?
Do I get gifts? Oh. Yeah, I'm ready for gifts.
Yeah, I have one plan for you.
You have one planned for me? Uh-oh, is it a trap?
I'm at your service. Light of terror. Guide our
The
way.
gift. Fresh injury.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
The stars are my canvas.
There we
and
go.
Anarchy is my brush.
And they all leveled up too. Alright, quick save. My gosh. This is a place full of quick saving. Leveled up Master Tactician. Choose an ability. Target gains +1 damage and additional damage for every 10 stacks of tactical advantage the target has. Lose half their stacks. Linchpin. Target, ally, or Master Tactician gain 1 resolve for every 5 stacks of tactical advantage. Strong point. Gain a bunch of temporary wounds. Assign objective. Mark an enemy. If the enemy is killed by one of your allies before your next turn, that ally gets momentum and plus stats. Fervor. Let's see. Finish the job. Can only be used on enemies with unfinished business. What? Apply to the enemies which were attacked with the Master Tactician, but not with the Master Technician. Have less than 50% of max wounds. Immediately strikes the target with a single shot or strike. It does not count toward attacks per turn. Are you like quick saves with a quick save in your quick save? Yeah. Need Psi rating 2 for that. I wish. Talras, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Target does not stop burning and makes no longer makes saves to stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack that ally makes inflicts full burning damage on targets of their attack. What do they themselves only suffer half burning from now on? I think we'll do Inspire. Let's see. Alright, so this guy's an assassin. Is this turn-based? Yes. The assassin makes an attack that does not count toward the limits of attack per turn and does not block the assassin's movements, but does only a quarter of base damage. If successful, the target of the attack suffers hemorrhage. At the beginning of each of their turns, they will suffer damage that ignores armor and deflection. So like perma dot or a long dot. Let's get that. That's fine. Let's see. Cull the Bold. Bounty Hunter's next attack does additional BS damage. Enemy's armor is reduced. If the enemy's armor against this attack is below 20%, the enemy's dodge is also decreased. If the target is marked as prey, The armor dodge reduction granted also work on the attacks of the bounty hunter's allies. Claim the bounty. Make a single free attack with the selected weapon. That attack always hits, but does not end your movement, but does 4 times 2% plus bonus of usual damage. After each third enemy killed by Claim the Bounty hunters recovers 1 charge of hunt down prey. If Claim the Bounty kills a target that was marked as prey, you get plus 2 AP. Piercing shot, next attack is 100% over penetration and armor pen. So that could be, okay, so this is a free shot. This can be used to hit through a guy and hit the guy behind him. Those are both really good. I think I'm gonna go for Claim the Bounty. Try that out. Alright, the Navigator. Her weakness is like single target damage because she's got the huge cone, but sometimes it's not a good time to use the cone. This looks like it's single target. I'm gonna try it. Held in my gaze. Rez, thank you for the renewed sub. Appreciate that. I think that's the second alert it's played for you, but I do appreciate it for sure. Defensive stance. Gain a bunch of unyielding beacon stacks and parry until their next turn. Whenever they parry an enemy attack, they immediately make an attack of opportunity with reduced weapon skill. Wall of Rockery. The Vanguard and all their allies in a 3-cell radius again around them gain 3 plus number of unyielding beacon stacks temp wounds. All affected allies gain minus 50% less damage from their next attack. The effect lasts until the start of your next turn. Having the whole team take 50% less damage for 1 turn is pretty strong. Bulwark. Until the start of the next turn, you gain damage reflection against ranged attacks equal to the number of stacks of unyielding beacon on the Vanguard. Additionally, the Vanguard becomes immune to push and force movement effects until the next turn. I'm gonna get Wall of Rockery. Giving the whole team 50% DR for 1 round sounds really good. Oh, he gets something else this turn too. Just enjoying the discount in advance. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of discounts going on right now for those interested. All allies affected by Brace for Impact gain an extra turn with 0 AP and 3 movement. Oh, get into cover. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that could be useful. Alright, Grand Strategist. Let's see. Kill Zone Stratagem. Choose one of the combat tactic areas. For 1 round, enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Overwhelming Stratagem. All allies in that area gain cover against any enemy that fails willpower. Stronghold Stratagem. For 1 round, allies in target area gain armor. Not sure what I want here. Choose an area and get people cover. Choose an area. For one round, target areas bonuses are doubled. This could be cool. Double the bonuses of an area. Foreboding is good. Creates an area that lasts until the start of the Psyker's next turn. All allies within that area gain dodge. The dodge chance cannot be less than the Psyker's willpower bonus. I think I'll try this. Okay.
In this tapestry of a world,
The Emperor
I
favors me
am
today.
the rogue thread.
There was only a 50% chance for that to work, so I'm gonna
Pay
save
attention.
after it has happened.
Nothing escapes my sight. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okie day. Wait, what? How do I continue?
Patience!
Do I need to turn on the
For
backup
my
generator?
nerves are frayed!
Quick save.
Error. Making adjustments.
What? Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Where are the tech priests? Oh. Servitor. Wait, I remember this room now. This room was in the alpha that I played.
They will
It was all out of order, but
Oh yes, they.
are we gonna get attacked
We'll
here? I think we
see.
are. Mad Logus.
What advice do you seek?
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Here we go. Okay. Give Argenta a free turn. Oh my goodness, these guys have a lot of hit points. This is my sniper character I currently have selected.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Maybe these things are just resistant to lasers or something? Is that possible?
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
Having her as a sniper now kind of sucks. Oh, that's fine. What is that thing? Herald of Corruption. Alright, let's do a couple things here. One, pre-science on self.
Cover me.
Lightning?
Anything else?
Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna hit that fourth guy. That works. Let's see, backline.
No can do. On it.
Front line. Rear.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I am eradicated. This is unacceptable.
Alright, destroyed the speaker. I don't know what that would have done, but it's gone now. Oh, I just noticed this guy. There appears to be some dudes with sniper rifles back there.
I will not.
No line of sight. Really? From there? Okay.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I feel
53. Oh my god. And someone's downstate immediately. She got turn 1 crit. She was at 1 health, and now she's dead.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
2. What did someone say earlier? Proper save, not a quick one? I did a proper save. I got a proper save and a quick save.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. I venerate you, making spirits.
Dang.
Running binary override.
Why did he just get to go? That was odd.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Alright, we got 11 stacks of tactical advantage. Alright, Inspire on Argenta. Invigorate on Abelard. What difficulty are you playing on? Hard.
What if...
I already have some ideas of how to do this fight better if I wipe here.
Victory is imminent.
that does not look good.
I will do my duty.
It did not show that he was going to do that. And I clicked there, not here. Wow, whatever. I don't know why she doesn't have line of sight of any of these guys. His other weapon? Oh, it's just a pistol. Nothing crazy. Voice of command on Abelard, give him some bonus stats. Phasgal down. What does this do with this weapon? Attack, area attack with a melee weapon.
Indeed. It will be done.
Wall of rockery. It's 11 here, gotta go. Good luck with the fight, Mike. Have an awesome day, everyone. You too, Thrust.
Just a minor setback.
I'll do it.
Did that not hit?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What? It said that was gonna do way more. I don't. Okay, he's got a chunk of his hit point bar is pink. I don't know what that means.
You.
57. Every attack that guy's done so far is crit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak. It's why I was chosen.
Dodge. Parry, nice.
A genius at work. A wicked thought.
Give her another turn.
If I may, as duty demands.
Alright. That guy's gone. Let's try to make him move back there.
Not a servant.
It worked. Wow, they both dodged. Rip.
Victory is imminent.
Can I use Wall of Rockery every turn? I can use it often, at least. Oh, there's a speaker up there. I just noticed it. Taunting Scream. That was me. Herald of Corruption. Scrap Code Distortion. Gains 35 temporary wounds. Exploit. Eye of Oblivion. Code of Tainted Blessing. All corrupted machines and part machine creatures gain 35 temp wounds. Artificial. Okay. I didn't see that speaker. Alright, so I need to take that out. Dodge. We have to reload.
Commands, I act. Rejoice in battle.
Ooh, another scar to my collection.
Ouch. Alright. Move here. Laser that guy. Try to have him... I don't know if this is even gonna help. Try to have him move away.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Give Argenta another turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Oh, interesting. If you use Claim the Bounty, you can't use Run and Gun after that. But if you use Run and Gun, you can use Claim the Bounty after that.
I'll do it.
He took 16.
A wicked
Inspire her.
thought.
Which gives her more permanent damage.
Let's see.
Heal Abelard. And...
A
Give her
wicked
another turn.
thought.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the
All right.
Emperor's judgment.
That one's gone. Revel in Slaughter, which gives her some permanent bonuses.
As the Emperor
Run and gun.
commands, I act.
She has no line of sight of anyone right now. And we still got these guys back here to deal with. A little nervous about doing this,
I'll do
but
it.
we'll move her there to start working on this guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We got this dude too, but he's going all the way around. Alright. Try Cleaving Swing and Wall of Rockery again.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Faith without deeds is worthless. commands, I act. I'll do it.
Whoa.
High momentum.
Okay. Got a couple of options here. She can't reach those if she moves up there. All right.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She's only going to be able to fire one shot, and then she's going to need ammunition.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Dude, this has been a great skill. I'm glad I picked this up. Parry, parry. Nice job, Abelard.
What if...
Heal on Argenta. Adds buffs on him. Give him another turn.
Wicked thought.
It will be
Let's
done.
refresh Wall of Rockery. This skill's been great. This skill's been really good. Still worried about these guys. It is very possible those sniper guys up in front of us could shred us just with some bad RNG before we could get close enough to do anything about it.
Indeed. It will be done.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Move up here. Reload.
You, my emperor!
Couldn't really get much done there. Ah, that cannon. Let's try, let's see. Alright, move up here. Alright, I haven't tried this. So press the advantage. Empower your next attack to do additional damage for every stack of tactical advantage. We've got 37. So right now this says it's going to do 31 damage. If I use this, now it says it'll do 77. Did 80. Cool. Alright.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give her another turn.
I'll do it.
Run and gun. Yeah, maybe... Shoot, maybe I should just have her work on these guys to free up Abelard.
Is why I was chosen.
Oh, it pierced through. Nice. Let's put a bounty on that, so if she happens to kill it, she'll get some temporary hit points back.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
2 and 0.
I'll do it.
Cassia's regeneration that just goes every turn is so good.
Yeah, I'll reverse.
Oh, Abelard's suddenly taking a huge hit.
Let's see.
Goes next, him, and then him. And then Abelard goes next.
A genius at work.
High momentum.
Oh, I didn't think it would reach him this turn. Crap. If I taunt it,
I will do my duty.
okay, I think that landed.
At your beck and call.
And Wall of Rockery. Okay, hopefully this guy comes over here. What? Did he just hit his own dude? Unless that pierced through Abelard and then hit him, but I'm pretty sure that hit his own dude.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Cleanses the body.
Press the advantage. Laser the Mad Magos. He's lower.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
Parry, thank God. 13 damage.
Let's see.
Heal Abelard. The warp is getting a bit out of hand.
Schemes within schemes.
I did not know he was going to get a free hit on me for that. Put a permanent poison on him.
What if?
Rockery.
The cold embrace.
Dang it. Ah. Again, I've had to do most of this fight with 4 people because we lost 2 of them immediately. Like, him and her, they never got a turn. Actually, no, she got 1 turn.
Victory is.
Okay, that killed 1 of them. Rockery again. Alright, press the advantage again. You lost Pascal early. Yeah, he got killed turn, like turn 1. Actually, hold on. I think he ran forward and did 1 melee attack. Like, he went from here to here, did a melee attack, and then he got killed by, like, 2 snipers.
Me. If you insist for another foe painted
69 damage. Good job, Cassia. Cassia is amazing, because I got a trait on her where she regenerates every turn. So they've been hitting her, but she's full health right now. Can't reach them with that. All right, make these two try to hit each other.
Not a servitor.
It did work, but parried.
A wicked thought.
Heal Abelard.
Let's see.
Just have him keep spamming Rockery. He hasn't even been behind cover. I haven't wanted to move him because it would provoke attacks of opportunity from all the things in melee range of him. But he's been able to handle a lot of punishment.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
18, yikes.
It will be done.
Cleaving Sword, and then Rockery again. Dodge.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Look into my eyes! Oh, you're kidding! No, he lived with like 1 health. Dang it. She's not going to be in range to use any of the buffs on allies at that point. I could do weaker lightning from Muck, but it would hit Abelard, so it's not worth it.
A genius at work. Let's see. Schemes.
Heal.
Within the schemes.
Just a minor setback. Victory is imminent. One fewer target. I will do my duty.
Alright, 1 down. I prefer Abelard a defensive stance so you can stand right next to the biggest threat, taunt it, and then parry riposte. That also sounds good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Silent race, at least.
Let's see. A genius at work.
At your beck and call. I took care of this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Oh boy. 1 enemy left.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Let's try to finish this turn.
Me? If you insist,
Press the
Lord
advantage.
Captain.
Burn those buffs.
Isn't this a
Laser.
job for the serfs? As duty demands.
101. Alright, wow. I see now why y'all were telling me that there was a tough fight coming up. We did beat it on the first try, but my goodness, losing 2 people very, very early really sucked. Marksman rifle. Newest at the top. 14 to 20 with 18 range. 15 to 21 with 15 range. You aren't even at the tough fight, though? Oh, no! I thought that was the tough fight.
This galley.
I'm at your service. Let's patch you.
House Orcelia thanks you.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Stop. There.
The Emperor sets my path. The light of terror shines for us.
Oh god. Wait, what? I think she walked it. I guess she resisted the trap or something.
Oh, what a glorious
Oh my god, there's more.
of your demise.
Alright, maybe we fall back and then try to fight them as they enter the hallway.
Was that you? Or will do it? Anything else? Will do.
Dang it. Alright, I already see a problem. Reload. Evening Muck and Chat. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for your fine wares today. Freaking bot buy.
But of course.
Vanguard's almost required later on. Well, I'm glad I made one.
Anything else? On it.
Wow, the warp in this area is still nasty from the previous fight. I thought it would calm down. It did not calm down. The boss threw 3 grenades on turn 1 and killed 2 people. My toughest two people. Do I reload or do I just keep going? He didn't have a line of sight of any of us. He's going swimmingly. Yeah, it's going something. I didn't even know you could throw more than one grenade per turn. I don't know if that's a special thing or not.
Was that you? Or...
I'm gonna put our back line actually up there.
Not this Scryer's draw. Anything else? There is movement in the Imperial.
Alright, well none of them killed me on turn one. That's a start.
At your beck and call.
I'm waiting over here. I want to see if any of them will come into the hallway and then I can just start shooting them. We're sitting right here. There's a lot of speakers in there. 3, 4 of them at least. Alright, should be able to start hitting something now.
Will do. On it.
Run and gun. That took a while. Fire again. Find the bounty. That did very little damage. Oh, he had the temp hit points from the horn. That's why.
I'll do it.
I wonder if the horn has a range. Like if I fight them far enough from the horn, if it won't reach them. Taunts. Endure. Rockery.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
If they get closer, I could grenade them.
Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my emperor! I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
How do we gain stacks of this again? For every stack of technical advantage you have. Gain 1 stack per every 5 momentum gained by the Master Technician or their allies. Okay. Oh god, that pierced through all of us. Lame. Honestly, I hate the camera right now. This wall is so annoying. Hack their guns. Shoot the one that has a gun. Alright, his temp hit points are gone. That still reached him. Let's see. Give Cassia a turn?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What is my news?
I'm gonna start trying to slowly fall back from here to see if we can get away from the dudes. Not sure if that's possible or not. Iron arm buff on Abelard. Would any of the desperate measures be useful here? Well, desperate measures kick in when your momentum is really, really low. I've actually never had my momentum get low enough to use them before. If they pile up in this hallway, I'm gonna use whatever grenades I've got. Also, lightning could be really good here. Why does she not have line of sight?
They discern the future on the battlefield.
Grenade. Can she still fire this turn? No, she cannot. How did that other guy throw 3 grenades on turn 1? What?
It will be done.
Be careful not
This
to
is a
cross
little
my
risky,
gaze.
but this whole fight is risky. Alright, so this would do 16 to 19 AoE. This would do 29 to 34 single target. Let's move here and use press the advantage. And then use lidless stare.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then make them all try to hit each other. Parry. Nice. Piercing. Okay, so it only worked on 2 of them. Now, if they're all taunted on Abelard, but Abelard, there's only 2 free spaces to attack him because we just made a wall of bodies, what will the others do? Is the big question right now. Good morning, afternoon, Michael Chat. Hey, Jinxie! Oh, that one provokes an attack of opportunity. Luckily it missed.
Running by now.
0 damage. Woo! It's still hitting us through, still hitting through the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! This isn't a ton of damage, but it would hit all of them. Actually, it would be better to... Hang on. Buff her stats. Give her another turn.
If I may.
Hit the whole hall again. Buff him. Yeah, the horns. I think they were out of range of that one. I didn't see... But two of the 4 horns on the wall are still refilling their hit points every time they do. Okay, hold on. Have you given yourself the stat buff yet? No, you have not. Alright, do that. Okay. Does she have this buff already? Yes, she does. He doesn't.
Was that you? Or
Her turn finally, but she needs to reload. Wait. Oh, she could just swap weapons. That one's not in line of sight? No! Veil almost full. Yeah, I don't actually know what that does. I know it makes spooky stuff happen, but...
That is not the Emperor's will.
He did not die. No!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Strap code melee protocols. He fired a shot that missed. Abelard's turn.
Indeed.
Taunts everything. Endure.
Victory is imminent.
Rock rate. Pretty sure there's no veil stuff for navigator skills.
Isn't this a job
Buff the next attack.
Me? If you insist.
Give Pascal another turn.
I'm a member.
Okay. Expose weakness on this guy. Death Whisper, 9 damage. See that? Hemorrhage is permanent, okay. Haskell 4 should damage servitors. Yeah, I actually used it a turn or two ago, but it made the servitor get an attack of opportunity on him, and he took a big hit for that. So, using it when the opportunity presents itself. When there's not something in his face.
Request approved.
Give Cass another turn. Why is the veil not draining? So, I've got, usually the veil drains each turn. Maybe it's something with this ship that we're on. It's obviously spooky here. Do that just to give him temp HP. I'm not using Psyker powers on on purpose right now. Dodge. This is very interesting. The aura that we have on these squares is actually called backline, and this is frontline. But backline increases your defense. I'm using that on them to keep them alive. It's working. Can I quick save right now? I can. Alright. At the risk of maxing out the warp.
Will do.
Lightning.
Anything else?
I'll do it.
I put a bounty on his head.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
1 damage. I wonder, can I turn off the camera doing that? Like, did you see how the camera was moving back and forth between her and the hallway? I didn't like that. Is it possible to disable that? Lock camera to moving character. Move camera to currently acting character. Skip non-attack animations. Fast movement on. Wait. Disable continuous movement of your party in combat. Characters will instantly move from cell to cell. Continuous movement will resume temporarily if slow motion is activated for any reason while performing attacks of opportunity. Wait, are you sure this is already on? It doesn't feel like that's on. Oh, combat speed settings. Let's try this. He's taunted, and can't see this one's buffs and debuffs. Alright. Just in case.
And you're back in court.
Oh wow, that's way faster. Holy crap. Alright.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, they hit those two also. Nice. I could get used to this. Servitor swings at Abelard. Hacked that guy so much his brain exploded. Oh, I didn't realize that this guy moved into melee range. Okay.
Request approved.
Nice hit.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Poor Muck, the community don't give you a break in meme channel. What? Hold on. What is going on this? When your mods miss an opportunity to ban. My face when mods overreach. Metsuri. My face when I've been the victim of mod brutality. My face when Mets timed out people but never timed out Windshark. Outdated meme. When a weeb tells me I'm outdated. What the heck? Why is it still blurry? Mustache. Oh, now I'm French. And now... curry noodles. Great, awesome. Yeah, new meme just dropped. Let's see. Give Cassia another turn. Start working on that fella. Oh, I should have used press the advantage. I forgot about that. Does Pascal have Iron Arm yet? I don't know if this is going to make the warp tip over. Oh no, the warp actually went down. Hold on. Veil degradation usually starts at 0, increases by 1 for each use of a minor psychic power, and by 3 for each use of a major. It decreases by 1 each round. Why did it just go down? This is a Veil thing. Is it because of one of my traits? Have you played any of the Pathfinder games by Albert? Wrath of the Righteous is my oh yeah, Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker. I played them both. Wonderful games. I played Kingmaker on launch day when it was a buggy mess. I actually want to do another playthrough of Kingmaker at some point and experience it now that it's been fixed a lot. This is gonna do the warp. 4 kills! Woo! Really? That won't reach any of them? Alright. I guess reload. Whoa, she's just vibing. She's vibing so hard.
It will be done. Indeed.
High momentum.
Alright.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
What? Where did this come from? And she's down. It didn't even tell me when she went down. Oh no. Parry. The downside of fast combat speed. Alright, hang on. Okay. What? So I tried to heal her, and we triggered Perils of the Warp, and we knocked down Pascal and the Plague Bearer. Not sure if I have a problem with that or not.
What if... Let's see...
This thing has a lot of health.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the end for you, my Emperor. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Its life isn't dropping.
A genius at work.
That was the wrong button. Dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, who are these guys? That's a whole different room.
Nothing.
I'll do it.
Dude, this thing has so much health.
Victory is imminent.
She can hit it for a good bit. Or try to finish that guy off. I'm not sure what's better. I think this is the more immediate threat. Something Nurgle. He was able to get up and see. Okay, when Pascal got up, he lost his turn, but this guy gets up, he still has a turn. Okay, sure.
A wicked thought. Let's see.
Can I make him run away? Give Pascal some stats just to give him temporary hit points. Welcome to Owlcat Games.
No, these ruby flashes are choking me.
As the enemy is why I was chosen.
I need to, I keep forgetting to use my heroic axe. I need to. When it's Mug's turn again, I've got one that I want to do.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt. I'll do it.
At your beck and
Can I
call.
taunt that thing from here? I don't know if I can or not.
I will do my duty.
I really like not having cast times for the little like buffs and stuff though. That's really nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you
You play
insist,
XCOM?
Lord
Yeah, I've
Captain.
played XCOM.
The old Messiah knows all. Comprehend.
Okay. That thing that snuck up behind us is gone. Machine Spirit Banishment. Apparently one hit kills the servitors. That's useful. Hack their guns just to mess with them. Okay. Finest Hour. So this gives another person a turn where they can just attack with all their action points.
If I may,
Okay, the big guy is down.
step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh my god, she's killing it. Are we out of combat? We're out of combat! First try! Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait, no, it's not the first try. The first try was when they threw 3 grenades in the hallway and killed me on turn 1. Second try. PTSD, I had already blocked that out of my memory. Quick save. Oh man, so not only did we beat that very difficult fight on a very difficult mode, but we also managed to do it while we spawned a Plaguebringer. Because I'm very smart. Stub carbine, frag grenade, plasma weapon. Okay. That does give me the realization though. I don't know if we have any more grenades equipped at the moment. Well, what is that? Crack grenade. Oh, these are like armor pin. I remember this from Chaos. Oh shoot, what was the name of that other Warhammer game? Hold on a sec. Chaos Gate Daemon Hunters. They would use these to break the armor on enemies. You weren't even at the tough fight. Stop saying that. Let's see, sort by type. Mini nades. Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Was that seriously not the tough fight?
One step at a time.
No! Stop.
Never doubt me.
The fast combat speed, though, that's wonderful. Dang it,
the most terrible punishment.
Crippled leg head trauma, awesome.
Cast your eye there.
I feel like I've stumbled into an area that's a much higher level than me. This area that I'm in, this little ship, this is the most I've ever failed skill checks in the whole game. Makes me think that this is like just higher level stuff.
Tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
What the heck?
I better myself through my service.
Quick save. Wait. Can we go back to the ship and get all our wounds healed?
They will see. Oh, yes.
Yes, we can.
They all will see.
That's gonna make it so much better. Alright. Hey Monk, have you ever played Phasmophobia before? No. I have seen other people play it. I thought it looked kind of silly, but no, I have not played Phasmophobia before.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Okay, we have no more wounds. Restore power. Okay, so that whole adventure over here was just to get the power online to get this door open. Oh, these are the guys that aggro me through the wall.
Beyond.
Oh man, there's like no cover here. Magos Tiberius Mala.
Look no further. A nice little stroll.
The air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, all of these smells blend together into such a thick stench it feels almost palpable. Magos Tiberius Mala. Just as the air here is one of the mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component. A heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. A crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. The gaze is turned to you, devoid of surprise or deference. Who are you, disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? You could try to convince him that he's like really messed up. It's 26, even though I've been maxing coercion, it's only a 27% chance. The symbols your brethren protect themselves with are symbols of chaos. Your knowledge is lacking, Invader. These are secret holy symbols imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. He falls silent, as if lost in thought. Persuasion, 92% chance. Wake up! All the signs are clear as day. You and your brethren have fallen prey to the forces of chaos, and you don't even realize it. Success. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there's a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room, at the ecstatic priest, at his own mangled body. His vox hisses as if he is struggling to say something. Suddenly, the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship, and is now hurtling toward you. What is that? Friggin' Mechagodzilla? What am I looking at?
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
What is this thing? Forge Fiend. Raging Fiend. When this creature suffers damage the first time in a round, it becomes enraged and strikes back after every additional attack suffered this round. In melee or ranged? Charged ectoplasm. It has a ranged attack. It has a reload. Manifestation. Whenever the demon enters combat, each party member suffers momentum. When the demon dies, each party member gains momentum. Okay. Holy hell. Alright. You know what? We're not gonna get cover behind these railings. I thought we would, but we're not. Oh wait, do we? Oh, behind these little things we do. Alright, quick save.
A wicked thought.
Alright, so we've got a couple of Vox skulls and a few servitors. So is he gonna shoot me back? I think he will. Oh, they both went that way. Okay. I thought only one of them would. Which one is the one that does the armor? Plus dodge and damage reduction. Alright, put that there so it hits Abelard. And this one is the range damage and overpen. Put that on these two. Frontline. Oh, frontline increases armor as well. I'm silly. I didn't realize that. That's fine. I'll do better next time. Ow! We all just took a ton of damage from the warp. Dude, it's not even full yet. Adira, I hate you. Alright, I'm gonna have...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
First, start working on this guy. Stop pulling the camera over like that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why can we not use this? It's 1 AP. I have 1 AP. If I swap weapons, I can use it. Odd. god.
Doubt is for the weak.
Was the other weapon out of ammo? No, it wasn't. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not dead.
70!
Emperor protects the
One hit
fallen.
kill. The tank, before he got a single turn, got killed in one hit. Awesome.
A genius at work.
Alright, time for stupid ideas.
Within schemes.
Cassia doesn't have Vanguard skills, but she does have regeneration. Let's see if she can
Give me strength.
hold this thing's attention. Maybe she can even make it go
Is
away.
this a job for the serfs?
No, no luck that time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Keep staring at it, Cassie. It doesn't like your eyes.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Wow, what? I hit him, he hit me, I lost half my health. I don't know why he got to hit me back. It's also bugging out. It's saying I can't use any of my skills, but I still can use some of my skills. Like so. And he hit me again! What? Okay, does he have like retaliation every turn? Scrap code melee protocols. Doesn't say what it does. Does it here? He has a... It's probably this. It does this is a that's a rare L for this game. Usually I've never seen a tooltip that vague, but I think it had permanent retaliation. Like I started thumbnail for your PoE playthrough, I wanted to say thanks to the lap. You're very welcome. After I respect to Elementalist, I thought about redoing the thumbnail, because like the Elementalist image is this lady, but then I would need to get a picture of me like, and then do like the lightning on the eyes and stuff. I was like, ah, it's too much work. We'll just keep the Necro thumbnail for now. I did think about it though.
I'll do it. My Emperor. I will not.
This is so weird. Why can she not use run and gun?
I refuse.
She has AP. She has ammo. This every turn this fight, it's not let her use run and gun, and I don't know why.
The Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Every loss.
And that just killed 2 people. No place to move. She had room to move. Like, she was here. There was one person there. She had 4 tiles she could move to.
What if...
Really sucks that the tank didn't get a single turn, so he couldn't even put up any of his defensive stuff before the boss killed him in one hit.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see.
Emperor, deliver us! I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She's almost got this thing down to half.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
She's trying to move that guy.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Help me, Lord Captain. You don't frighten me.
A genius at work.
Dang it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wow, she dodged both. Lucky. Oh, that didn't die. Unlucky.
If I may.
Dodge parry.
Painted black.
I wonder if she can give him a turn and then he can give her back a turn.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Nope.
A wicked thought. But I wasn't done.
Don't know what to do. I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
Welcome to the tough fight. Yeah. Ah, she lost her turn standing up. Is she just gonna get stun locked to death?
Choking me. Deliver us. Battlefields are always drowned in the twilight. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Dare you! I'm not accustomed. Try to die with peace, at least. If I may.
I think I might have noticed an unintended game mechanic here. Alright, she's at 101 out of 107.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I know she's 120. Alright, here's my theory. Anytime she gets a kill, or sorry, anytime she has a turn, she regens a few hit points. However, when I tell this guy, like, you're afraid, it goes to his turn for a second, and then it comes back to her, and I think it then heals her again. Small cool thing though, the poison that Muck put on this thing is still crunching. It's helping a little.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Dude, she soloed it. Cassia freaking soloed this fight. Navigator is the best character so far.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh my god. Dude, losing the tank on turn 1 to the first attack. Oh man. Alright, well, a couple of things there. One, very glad I got the passive regen for her. 2, this single target skill was fantastic. I'm glad I picked that up as well. Quick save. And then someone in chat's gonna be like, that wasn't the tough fight.
The premonition runs.
The empty shell of a daemon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of real space technologies and the deranged powers of the warp that disrupted the ship's systems and twisted the tech priest's minds.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
The man's mutilated body is racked with wave after wave of convulsions. Evil. That was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. Suddenly the man raises his head and looks at you straight in the eye. You've banished the evil, you tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kiava Gamma, it followed us from there. Kiava Gamma? Is that where your ship is from? Yes, the man whispers. The ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their systems. They turned that which is holy into the unholy, and they set these new twisted machines on us, their tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship. A tear appears at the corner of his eyes. He thrashes frantically in the mess of wires piercing his body. We fought. We cut off one module after another, as one cuts away rotting flesh, but it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption it exuded, it claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak. They succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. But the darkness came for us too. In the last module, there we intended to make our last stand. Then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls. The corruption of Kiava Gamma. Traitors. With the last of his efforts, he rasps. The fabricator censor. It all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our planet. Rest in peace. You will be avenged. I was a part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold of death. A wheezing breath escapes the man's chest, then his eyes close. Bleh. Diagnoster grants plus 15 Medicae. I think my highest Medicae version is the Vanguard.
Your seneschal is always there.
Okay. Alright. 5 again.
One step at a time.
Weapons and armor you don't want, you can right click and do add to cargo, which allows you to sell them to traders. Oh, thank you. I did not know that. Good to know. there's a bit for now. So I'm wondering, the warp buildup in there, was it that bad purely because of me? Or was it also like just part of the story of that ship? Like the warp was nasty in there. Because I felt like I wasn't doing anything too out of the ordinary, but it got really bad and it never like toned back down. It was part of the story, it's the ship, okay. Adamantine. Yes, we will dig that up. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there who spends his day in prayers to the Emperor. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth. After he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Immaterium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Okay. I think I have explored all of these now. Why? We finished the void ship, right? I think we did. Okay, quick save. Navigator's Insight is a special resource acquired by exploring the Cronus Expanse, by scanning new systems, anomalies, or participating in non-combat space events. The navigator of the flagship uses it to build new warp routes, as well as to make them more stable and safe in as much as possible. Okay. Tekleos Epsilon. Chart the course deadly. Reduce route difficulty to unsafe. And then travel there. Whoa! Griffiths, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Voxmaster, permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Okay. Chart new routes. Alright, new system. I feel like the Navigator might have replaced Argenta as my best sniper now. Unknown ships. Where am I? I'm over here. At least you haven't reached the worst place for Psychers yet. There's a few spots that are always at max avail. Oh, great. I'm guessing this is going to be another ship-to-ship combat thing.
Ah, finally! Some
We need
real
to restart
action.
the void shields.
Whoa. Dude, am I gonna die before I get a turn?
Falters. Brace for impact.
Oh my god.
Drown them in the void. Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song. Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Reboot shields.
Ugh, the terror of the crew echoes in my mind.
Dude, this fight. Oh my god. Alright, so our shields should be back out.
Engage the macro cannons!
Alright, so we're controlling this now. So our shields just came. Oh my god. Alright, swing run. Oh my god, we're so close to that being able to hit. We have to move back forward? Oh gosh. Okay.
Void Master,
What?
if you please.
Oh my god. I was trying to get it to move there, and I clicked like 14 times and it just would not go. Alright. I don't like quick saved. The torpedoes are acting as a distraction, I guess. I might be dead here. Yeah. Okay, load last save. Oh no! I think the game just crashed. RIP. Yo, they shot me so hard, it got me right in the executable. Okay. Hang on a second. It looks like I have to task manager this. Let's see. End task. Okay. Space battles can be brutal. I think it really comes down to like... In that one, they started out right next to me, and it was their turn. So by the time it was my turn, I was almost dead. So it's like, they snuck up on me, I guess. I don't know. Like, we didn't start a distance from one another. There was no preparation, and also you have very few abilities. So there's a limit to how tactical you can be. Alright, let's try... Okay. Let's try that again. I'm wondering if it's the exact same every time, or if there's any RNG, or like a dice roll with initiative or anything like that when it starts out. Because if we start out and it's their turn again... Please kill it.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song. Commence torpedo launch. Set course.
We need to restart the void shields.
We need better guns so we can kill one of these enemies on turn 1. Everyone, hi, Anders.
Our future is bleak.
Wait, can I undo that? crap. Dude, why do you have to use all the movement? That's so stupid. It's right there.
Initiate macro cannon barrage! Voidmaster, if you please.
You can detonate torp? I mean, detonate torpedoes? I didn't see
We
that
lost
option.
the shield. Emperor, protect us.
Yeah, Emperor doesn't do much. Hey everyone. Hi, Anders. Is that heresy I hear? Yeah, but they were all dead, so nobody heard me say it.
There's a breach in our defenses.
Let the macro cannon sing their twisted song. Commence the symphony of macro cannons. Drown them in the void. The destination is known.
Restore the shield before it's too late.
The macro cannon sing their twisted song.
Oh, I see the detonate button. Oh my god, I didn't even finish it off.
Set course! Engage the lads!
Might be dead.
Timorous blue shrouds the decks, Lord Captain.
Yeah. This is really rough, and there's not a lot of tools I have to work with here. You're gonna need something better than those pea shooters. Yeah, there's only one merchant we've encountered so far that had like better stuff for the ship. I don't even remember where they were. But at the time, I bought everything he had, which was 2 items. It was like engines. I don't think it was any guns. Alright, hold on. I've lost hope on this. I'm gonna quick save to before this engagement. Or I'm gonna quick load to before this engagement. Alright, contracts. Fuel for the faithful. Plasteel. Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's servants have been buying top-quality plasteel and transporting it to an unknown location. While the nature of the Lord Inquisitor's secretive grain-scale manufacturing operation remains unknown, the names of those who are assisting him are uttered with great respect. Complete contract. Okay. You can trade them from your bridge. Really? Let me see. I thought it was a dude back at that one trade station at the beginning of chapter 2. NPC near Abelard. Alright. I'm gonna go right now. Trade guy? High Factotum? Heinrichs? The High Factotum. The High Factotum Janarus Danrock greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Oh. Have you heard of the name Fiery Reckoning? From what I can tell, it is a void ship of some sort. Janarus thinks for a moment, pursing his lips in concentration. I'm afraid it is not immediately familiar to me, your lordship. Please allow me a moment. He starts rapidly tapping on the screen of his data slate. I say, House von Valancius did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions, records of the ship picking up cargo from Kiaba Gamma. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops of your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your lordship, but that is the extent of the assistance I can provide you in regard to this particular matter. I would like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Oh. Oh, so this is like all the merchants I found so far. Okay. I don't appear to be able to buy anything. Wait, hold on a sec. Plasma grenade. It looks like, hold on, there's a repulsor shield. Provide 80 points of protection for each sector, doubled against kinetic attacks. Okay. I do have enough profit factor, but I have to get my reputation with them up. Why can I not sell things? Oh, he doesn't want anything I have. Wait. What? What is this tab? The list on the left side. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that. If I just show hide untradeable, there's nothing left. So, the only merchant that can possibly sell me an item that upgrades my ship will not sell to me right now. Okay. I haven't found these other two merchants, it looks like. Let's see. There was another screen that let me look at my ship for like individual parts and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember how to get there. This is what I was looking for. Let's see. Upgrade hull. So I can't upgrade these things, but I can use scrap to upgrade the hull integrity or the RAM. so we got a little bit more hit points now. You know, when I picked him for this spot, it said he had a skill, but when I put him there, it doesn't show up. The skill doesn't show. I'm not sure why. Like, these two skills I can use in combat, but these other skills that show up here do not show up in combat. Alright, quick save. We were there, I think. Scan. Desert World, added to Worlds of the Expanse. Okay. You have to level up the ship. Okie dokie. Burning World, nothing there. I'm really liking the fast combat. I'm glad we found that option.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Oh god. Enemy torpedoes. The enemies launch torpedoes, however you can destroy them before they reach you. They are always fired in salvos. They do not have shields or hull integrity. Every attack that hits a salvo destroys one torpedo per shot. From here on out, you may encounter clusters of small ships that follow the same rules in combat as torpedoes. But after 2 turns, they, like, break, right?
Unleash our fury! Commence torpedo launch! Sail upon the seas
Try
of
kiting and see
void!
what happens. Oh my god, his torpedoes can move way more distance than mine can. I did not expect them to cover that much distance. Rip.
Engage the lads!
Start rebooting the shields. And they've already made more torpedoes. That's super shitty. Awesome.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons!
When I make a torpedo, it's like a 5-turn cooldown. What? Okay.
Unleash our fury!
That did not destroy a torpedo. It said every attack against them would destroy one.
Drown them
that
in
did
the
not happen.
void! Initiate macro cannon barrage!
We are vulnerable.
The vessel begs for our aid.
Torpedo has a high dodge chance. Mine do not.
Void Master, if you please.
Oh, dang it. None of these can hit. Oh my god.
Lights!
Miss. Getting a lot of those.
Set course! Commence the symphony of macro
Miss again.
cannons! Let the macro cannons
Miss
sing
again.
their twisted song. Void Master, if you please.
The guy at 1 hit point that I missed 3 times gets the kill on me. Dude, these ship battles are awful. Maybe they'll get more interesting when I get more skills, but right now it's friggin' ugh. You know what this feels like? It's like when you play The Witcher and you start playing Gwent and everyone else has better cards than you. So the first few fights, you just have to keep playing over and over and over until you just, by sheer luck, against really bad odds, beat the guy with better cards than you. Then you get a copy of his cards and you can play normally from then on out. This feels like that. Like, he can make torpedoes every 2 turns. I can make them every 5. You know? Like, just his movement is much higher than mine. It's just... It's crazy.
Our fury.
Miss.
Engage the macro cannons.
Miss.
The destination is known. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Miss.
Commence torpedo launch.
Darkness reached us.
Swing run.
Master, if you please.
Hi. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. Thank you. Alright, this bugs me. It looks like I can move there, right? It'll let me move there. It'll let me move there. I cannot turn around and go straight. Alright, my shields are stronger on the left, so I'll turn my left toward him a little bit.
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
Engage the macro cannons.
Thank you.
Engage the lance.
We missed with most of that.
Drown them in the void. Let the macro cannons sing their
We missed with
twisted
most of that.
song.
Alright, I'm going the opposite direction of the torpedoes. I'll turn my right flank against him slightly because our shields are stronger on the right. Start the shield recharge thing, but that doesn't happen until the next turn. Okay, if you looked in the degenerate area known as the Meme Challenger server.
We are vulnerable, but not weak.
Earlier. Yes!
A worthy deed.
Yeah, it's the whole Gwent situation. Oh, level 2, what does that get me? 2 Wraithbone fragments. I think that was the loot, not what level 2 got me. I looked at it earlier. I'm sure they've added some more. Alright, quick save, because that was awful! Alright, scan this planet. Non-explored Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Lord Captain, we've received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of St. Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on this planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navika, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. Those people are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle. I shall head to the planet and resolve this conflict. As it pleases you. Take a drink. I love the latest one in there. The face is perfect. Let me see. This one? Nice. Alright. Let's see. Cronus Expanse, Assessor System, Monastery of St. Cognatius Foulstone, Chronicle compiled by the humble archivist brother Petrogos. 611 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Kiefe, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in a star barque. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navika, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the Forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatius, where they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fist on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us." And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife. After a prayer, Prelate Hectarchius turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. Prelate Hectarchius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving St. Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Kiefe, the champion of faith who had traveled with them in their starbark to found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And St. Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and wise artificer, never cowed behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same, and not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of the Cronus Expanse bear its imprint. And Prelate Hectarchius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium, but the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. When the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flak cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth ready to render service in battle, with las guns and bolters they pierced the interlopers, with their chain swords and power flails they struck them, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. Oh my god. But the interlopers too, scant though their armament was and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls and rang the vox alarum, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over the gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the genitorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue traitor of the blessed house von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue traitor. Yo, look at me, the friggin' sun rays behind me. The blessed rogue traitor. I'm reading my options, hang on. Extended a veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care and thereby all of Foulstone with them. Humbly, the Order of the Hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidant and unsealed the airlocks and opened the gate to his abode and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work. In accordance with the saints' teachings and the parameters set forth in the standard template construct, they erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud censorum within whose walls clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Foulstone. The people rejoiced, and all was good. It was good. Whoa, what? Foulstone.
Sublime!
That... the moment that window popped up, that sound effect played. I thought it was the game for like a half second. Colonies. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn the Rogue Trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any other means. Projects are the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets and cosmic anomalies. Completing a project takes time. While you continue your travels throughout the Cronus Expanse, you will receive a notification on your screen when a project's finished, informing you the reward can be claimed. How do I have to come back and visit this location when it's done? The Void Ship will get 5% crit against Chaos enemies. Plus 30% to the Prow Shield sector. You can check with Y. $1,000 Jerusians. Infernical. A flamer. The powerful, influential cult of Saint Drusus is willing to take the young abode of faith under its wing. However, the Order of the Hammer accepts these gifts with caution, wary of the figure of Drusus eclipsing their own patron saint Cognatius in the hearts of the flock. The Ecclesiarchy lacks a capital in the Cronus Expanse from which to guide the faithful. If Foulstone ascends to the status of Cardinal World, the Adeptus Ministorum will ensure the prosperity of their new planetary stronghold. Heretics will tremble when they hear of the alliance between House von Valancius and the Ecclesiarchy. No one in the entire Cronus Expanse will make a worthier guardian of a sanctuary of faith than the head of House von Valancius. A marvelous basilica will be erected in his honor in the world's capital city. It will be decorated with a grand twin statue of the Emperor and the Rogue Trader. Thousands of practitioners and priests will say his name in their daily prayers and bring him revered gifts. Yes, praise me. There we go. So I can start another thing, but I have to wait till the old thing's done, I think. Okay, so we've got a colony. You can use Y to access this screen. Got it. Thank you. As Zodiac just told me also. Scan. Do you want to set up extractor for plasteel? A natural accumulation of irregularities on a solid planetary surface has been detected. Probability of occurrence of natural materials high. We've already got something extracting plasteel. So I don't think I need more of that. So I think I'll save my limited extractor for now. Alright, let's go back to the warp map. Alright, quick save. You have 0? Bar at top. What? But I have an extractor. It's gonna make more. Right? Like over time? Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. Since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I'm prepared a detailed report. Planet does, extractors doesn't. Wait, what? I don't understand that. Is this not a game where I put the extractor down and it continues to give me resources over time? Is that not how it works? Deliver your report. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Unit 5. Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters.
I actually want to play this game at some point. So I will leave this here and go. Cheers, Muck.
Thank you for the support turn, I understand. You don't want spoilers. You have -5 plasteel from contract. I mean... Okay, so I'm confused, because like I've got the extractor still at the first plasteel planet. If it's not doing anything, I need to go get the extractor back. If it is doing something, then I assume I leave it there and it's going to get more plasteel over time. After which he went to his living quarters, he killed his family and then shot himself. What? The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions. Hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was reported on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Alas, with no details. If you'd like, you can ask Master Rosarian directly. If I may, Lord Captain, the Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation, for the sake of the crew's safety and for that of Lady Cassia herself. I wish those conversations didn't occur while it's like this. It's doing something, but you have a contract that's using it. I thought the contract was for a one-time delivery. I guess that's not it. Why does this conversation happen during all the hissing noises? Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours. What's the story about Lady Theodora? Rumors of Lady Theodora's presence on the Void Ship have been circulating for a long time and appear to be a deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken ramblers. Perhaps someone is intentionally stirring up the masses to rebel against you, or perhaps it is the influence of the warp. Enforcers are already investigating, but right now we need to stop the conflict from escalating any further. As long as the unrest continues, the Void Ship's shields will not be operating at full capacity. Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want unnecessary deaths. Lord Captain, as Seneschal Rosarian would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped and the people return to their direct duties or replaced. Destroy the rebellious clan and find a replacement among the neighboring crews. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. Alright, I'll go back to that. So I thought the contracts were just like a one-time thing. No, it went into the... Oh, it didn't go around the thing. Oh my god. Alright, I'll try this one more time. I thought the contract was just like, they're like, hey, I need a barrel of apples. And I'm like, here's some apples. I didn't think they were going to continue draining my apples. How's the tooth, by the way? Bluebell, it is much better.
Hold fast. Our
I'm having to
faith will be tested.
Chew with the left side of my mouth only. So, it's annoying.
Engage the macro cannons! Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song! Commence torpedo launch! Sail upon the seas of void!
Like, day one, like, my jaw, after the surgery, my jaw hurt, like, all the time. However, like, and I was taking painkillers and stuff. Now, it only hurts if I try to chew with the right side of my mouth, so it is better. I'm glad you guys told me about that destruct button. That definitely helps.
Initiate macro cannon barrage! Engage the macro cannons!
Alright, I'm starting rebooting the shields.
Brace yourself.
Alright, I got new shields up now.
Initiate macro cannon barrage! Engage the macro cannons!
Wow, that is 0.
Drown them in the void. Void Master, if you please.
A torpedo can hit that one. Nice.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Oh, we can end this right now.
Symphony
Look.
of macro cannons.
Nice.
No one can outmaneuver.
Yo, I died on that
House
fight so many
Orselia.
times earlier. Unholy Amulets 3. Mars Pattern Macro Battery. Wait. Oh no, wait, is the thing on the right, I think, is what I got. I think the thing on the left is what I currently have. So, I can put stronger guns on one side of my ship. If I'm understanding this right. So that's the old engine. That's the old array. So I can upgrade either the port or starboard guns. Alright. I guess I'll upgrade the port ones. And then sell those. Choose a flagship common post ability. Reinforced shields. A chosen sector of the flagship's void shields is reinforced until it suffers damage. The reinforced sector has an increased chance of absorbing enemy attacks and loses only half strength when absorbing damage. Using this ability removes any previous reinforcement. New heading. While moving, the flagship may make its next turn at 90 degrees instead of 45. Warp wave. Flows of the Immaterium cause an enemy ship to immediately turn 45 or 90 degrees depending on their maneuverability. If the enemy ship has hull damage, the abrupt turn additionally deals damage. Okay. Arc Augury. The flagship's next shot gains +2 range. Get reinforced shields. Choose another one. New heading. Okay. On top of firing weapons, ship combat involves using abilities from various ship posts occupied by trusted officers. Increase your ship's level to gain access to new abilities. Each post can have up to 2 basic abilities and 1 ultimate ability assigned to it. Only 1 ability from each post can be used per round. The cooldown time for an ability can be used again is determined randomly and can take up to 3 rounds. I had people in these spots. Why are they gone? Maybe when you changed equipment, it unequipped a hero? Maybe? Try that. Alright, quick save. Alright, was going to Rocky World with a Plasteel. Okay, alright, so that's done. So I guess I had a misunderstanding of how the mining worked in this game. I thought it would just like, I don't know, every 30 minutes it would give you 2 plasteel as long as that extractor was there, you know, something like that. Alright, F5. Here. Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We've received word that there has been a sighting on the lower decks. The Vox Master's voice breaks. Of Lady Theodora. The messages we've received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look at what's going on for yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing is there are mentions of Idira Tlass being present at the scene. I'll deal with it personally. Give me the exact location. Right away, Captain. So, I can't bring Idira because she's already there, apparently. Alright. A message has come to the bridge reporting that the departed rogue trader has appeared on the ship. Alright, so Heinrichs is leveled up. Try defensive stance on him. Noticing the skill Grenadier, first grenade thrown in combat does not use AP. And I'm remembering that guy that hit me with 3 grenades in 1 turn. This would explain how he was able to use 2, but I still don't know how he hit me with 3. Wait, why does it say that we can get Psi rating 2? It says it requires character level 20, but he's level 16. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Alright, grab everybody.
What lies beyond
The instrument terminal, an important part of the compartment's internal infrastructure, appears to be in working order. The cogitators regularly display reports on the screens, endless chains of symbols, many of which only high-ranking tech priests can likely understand. And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done. Or is it the leader himself who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodora von Valancius is before you, and she looks grotesque. A hole yawns wide in her chest, rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lumpen, inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it is dropping in and out of this reality. She looks at you with the whitish eyes of a corpse and smiles venomously. Rogue traitor! We meet at last! I've grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora's voice is appraising, and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Argenta's eyes spark with fury. Warp illusion, be gone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Theodora laughs melodiously, almost without mockery. At the sight of the terrifying Theodora, Abelard's face turns sickly pale. Throne spare us from the accursed apparitions of the archenemy. Is that what you were truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Merceria, and I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. We have already met. Of course, boy, for it was I who gave the order to bring you here to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision now, and how I regret heeding the advice of my seneschal. Abelard whispers hurriedly to you. How can this be? It is the same vision as on the officer's deck, and yet entirely different. Why does it not remember that meeting? And why does it remember what the real Lady Theodora did? Alas, my glorious voyage throughout life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I am keeping an eye on my property, and punishing all those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, laughter piercing. You're not Theodora. Theodora's dead. There's no coming back from that. I'm dead? How is that? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me, and for all those who have failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I'm an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I'm the taste of tears spilt for the unsaid and the undone. I'm the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refuses to look truth in the face. I'm as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. If you are Theodora, then tell me, who really killed you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy. And what do you want with me? What were you waiting for me for? Theodora wearily rolls her eyes. Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help, and from my little Adira, no less? And once I appeared here, of course, I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. I am sorry we could not help you, but you do not belong here. Theodora tosses her head back and laughs. The scar in her throat opens with a wet sucking noise, curving into a horrible facsimile of a smile. He feels sorry for me. Wretched, spineless creature. No, the only ones worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I am not here to console you. Oh no! I am here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants, who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. Oh, it's such a good thing we were convinced to kill the crew that were spreading rumors they saw Theodora earlier.
I
The lines on the screen look fuzzy as though the cogitator's readout system or data storage has been damaged. The people's remains have been hideously mutilated. The flesh seems to have melted at the edges and is thickly coated in stinking mucus. The wall lining is dented as though someone tried to break their way out. Labored, stuttered growls and periodic rattling comes from beneath the casing.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Friggin' voice. I have some regrets about that voice. Only darkness can be seen in the open breach of the macro cannon. A huge shell ready to be loaded into the macro cannon breach. Yo, my weak little guns in those ship-to-ship battles, these are the bullets I'm firing? Well, that puts it into a new scale perspective. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. A spilt liquid, cloudy and carrying a strong chemical smell. It is the coolant used to stabilize the major cogitator systems.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Ah, there you are, my little coward. Why don't you look at your captain, Adira? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. No matter. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain, Adira turns her head to you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close, you can see the base of one of her Adira's temples implants has blackened and melted. No, wait, Lord Captain? Lady Von Valancius! Adira raises her eyes to Theodora, who stands before her, tears streaming down Adira's cheeks. You came back. Theodora clucks her tongue in sympathy, reaching out to tenderly stroke Adira's hair. Poor little Adira. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately. Your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. The smile suddenly drops from her mutilated face. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. Theodora's fingers dig into Adira's scalp, meeting no resistance. Adira lets out a soul-chilling howl and tries to grab the hand tearing into her, but her fingers pass through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Adira breaks into a strangled scream, and you feel the air around you grow rapidly colder. That cry though. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims it at Adira, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The Sister of Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Argenta, stop! Argenta wrinkles her nose at your shouted command and lowers the weapon by a few centimeters, but she does not put it away. Persuasion. Adira! I am your captain, not her. Listen to me and snap out of it. Failed? Oh my god, that was an 87% chance. Don't even bother. She cannot hear you, little boy. She doesn't hear anyone but me. Theodora's hands swell before your eyes, a dull liquid pulsating under the skin. A moment later, it streaks toward her fingers, which are driven deep under Adira's scalp. Adira convulses and shrieks in agony. A sound wave hits you in the face, leaving behind the tang of blood and the smell of decaying flesh. Did she just die?
Can I pull back?
She's still twitching. She might be dying. Oh, all the people are turning into monsters. Or they were always monsters in disguise? How much of the game is actually voiced? The entire, like, prologue, the beginning of the game was all voiced, and now it's just kind of, like, occasionally. Excited. Wicked Bond. Wow. Okay. So we can make a huge patch of fire. Twice. Radio then. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Heal Pascal. Give Cass another turn. Give Argento some temporary hit points. Smoke bomb or something? Ow. Let's see. Weaken these guys till the end of combat. Need Abelard to get a turn before he gets killed. And he just got knocked down, so I think he's gonna lose his turn that I was just talking about. Parried everything I threw at it. Give him some temp hit points. Delete that guy. Give her another turn. pain. Abelard loses his turn. Jesus, that was a big hit. Alright. All of rock rate. Some heals on Pascal. Glad that missed. Healed him, but it triggered Perils of the Warp, so we got hit at the same time. So not great. God dang it. I keep trying to get hemorrhage on it, which is a permanent dot, which would, you know, be chugging along and be very helpful for a long time. However, it keeps getting parried. Double kill, nice. Heinrich's messed up. Oh, this crap again, no! I don't have an AoE heal. That didn't work. Force grenade. Argenta just lost a turn. She's knocked down. Another parry. A dodge. Yo, Pascal's done like no damage this whole fight. Very unfortunate. Alright, that guy is no longer an issue. Give Argenta a turn. That's all. Two. Nice. Okay. We hit for two. Do that just to give him some temp HP. Alright, I just tried to taunt all of those, and then use Wall of Rockery and Endure. Well, it says it's taunted, but they're still killing Pascal. Makes me, and now they're killing Argenta. They're hitting literally everything but the guy who taunted them. Makes me think I do not understand how the taunt works in this game. I didn't see that one. Wait, what? I just gave her an extra turn and she can't do anything. Oh, that's awesome. Wasted that. Parsil says, I watched the new Annihilation video. Did you hear about Beyond All Reason? It's pretty much modern 1-to-1 TA. It's funny you say that, because we were looking at that earlier. Yeah, and I was kind of blown away by this because, like, you know, this is like a fan project, and even the buildings, like, I recognize those. Like, I can tell you, like, that's a metal extractor. That's the solar panel for the arm. Like, that's possibly a K-bot lab. Like, yep, it is a K-bot lab. That's a construction K-bot. Like, they even, you know, did the graphics enough that I recognize all the units. So I'm definitely interested in that as well. Is this thing taunted already? No, it's not. Try to taunt it. Okay, now it does say it's taunted. Oh, God. Wow. That was some XCOM. That was a 95% chance to hit. Take two.
It will be done.
God. His health is so low, but he's holding on. Cassia once again carrying everything. He keeps just getting knocked down to 1 HP in a dream.
Me?
Oh God, was that a crit? Yeah, it was a crit. The thing hit him for critical hit. Oh God, it's Siege. Oh, it's the Siege thing. It splits. I thought we were done. Can cast solo those. She's out of range to do anything with that. Hey, hit your friend. No, it didn't work. Back away. Oh, I didn't know that was going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Still don't think that's intended by the game designers. If I give him Touch of Anger, it becomes his turn for a second so he can hit an ally. Then it snaps back to Cass, and she gets her regen for the turn again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my god, these fights. Adira stares at you with crazed eyes while clutching the wounds on her head. Oh, she did live. At first, no sound comes out of her moving lips. Then she coughs weakly and whispers, "Lord Captain, is it really you?" Continue. Argenta trains her weapon on Adira and watches you closely. This abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old good whispers, then suddenly turned red, sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, I called for help, and she came. Adira groans and clutches her head. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, shut up! The previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship recently. Was this your doing? Yes, Muck Von Luck. I did it a couple times when I'd had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach her there. Adira bites her lip. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. Lore of Warp succeeded. You hear the warp whispering in your head and you answered. Are you insane? You don't know what it's like. I'm a psyker. Yes, I do. The most important person in your life, who's now gone forever, suddenly starts talking to you inside your head. How could I not try to reach her? I had to. She falls silent for a moment. When she next begins to speak, it is in barely audible whisper. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came out toward us, I keep thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind day after day, choking me with guilt. And do you know what? The one on the officer's deck, I don't know what that was. But this time, here, this was the product of my guilt. An accuser straight out of my own mind. I can tell Sister Argenta to do her duty, which will just kill Adira. And she will be gone. And then we lose a party member for good. Oh my god. Has anything like this happened to you before? Like this? Never! Well, there was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their minds, Adira breaks off. But Lady Von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker's immune to it. But what happened here? It was just a mistake. I won't do it again. Adira stretches her lips into a helpless smile, looking past you. There will be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. Argenta grits her teeth. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Adira? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their families? You are a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up, Adira moans. Quit your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. Heinrichs is a psyker also, but he's sanctioned. So am I. Sometimes a psyker's first manifestation leads to their death and the deaths of many others. But if a psyker possesses inordinate willpower and discipline, they can stave off their fall for some time. Adira has been alive many years already, a laudable achievement and a stroke of incredibly good fortune. But the forces of the warp will ultimately devour any psyker deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more powerful is as clear sign as the end is near. So what am I supposed to do with you now? Adira turns sharply to face you. Muck Von Luck. Von Valancius! It's like a pimp named Slickback. You say the whole thing. I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength. But I can fix everything. It's just, I'm not at my best, you see, but maybe we can find a way. to replace my implants, or some other remedy, a better one. Lady von Valancius said that such a thing could be found. If not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before. But we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and then we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. What will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy? She swallows and straightens. I'll pull myself together, Lord Captain. The death of Lady von Valancius knocked me for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. And I'll stop walking around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. She determinedly wipes tears and blood from her face. Full iconoclast here? There's not an iconoclast option. I gotta say, alright. Extracting myself from the game for a minute. I realize that she is an interesting attribute here. Alright, we've got a member of our military personnel that can sometimes see the future. But she occasionally accidentally kills comrades. I'm getting Major Bram vibes here. Like, she, like, just in this one room, she turned like 10 workers into Tzeentch demons and we had to kill them all. Like, we just lost like 10 more people because of this lady. Like, it really does not seem worth it to keep her on staff. It's like, yes, it's like, Bram wanted to help. But after the first time he killed a group of his people, we should have had him in Lion's Arch, like, blacksmithing or something. Like, you want to help, you make swords for the front lines. You know what, no, make lunch boxes. We can't trust you around sharp objects. You stay away from the front lines, you stay away from sharp pointy things. Like, she wants to help, but her incompetence has gotten a ton of people killed. So, I'm really not loving her. And she is powerful when her stuff works out, but there's always that every turn she takes, there's like a 5% chance she just summons Satan or something. You would trust Bram making sandwiches? We can fix her though? Yeah, but how many more people will die until then? And of course, there is a small voice in my head telling me that, you know, I'll lose a plot story that I won't get to experience if I get rid of her. Doesn't matter, got waifu? Yo, I'm chasing the navigator. This is not my waifu. We're not worried about that. Give her the Emperor's Mercy. Bolt around through the skull. Send her to the Emperor. Alright, I'm curious. Hold on a second. Let's see. Manage a poll. New poll. What would you do here? Response, Helbadira will think of something, insult her but keep her, get her off ship, Argenta end her, me end her. Alright, those are the options in order on the screen. I'm curious what you guys would say. Because number 2 feels reasonable. Reasonable after she killed tons of crewmates, though? I'm curious what y'all would vote. What's option 1? You're only showing 2 through 6. 1 was just talking. Blue says 3. Right now it's pretty much tied between Will Help You and Argenta Killer. Alright. Argenta Killer won by 1 vote. That's what the audience thinks. I didn't say I was going to do that. I was curious what you guys thought. Alright, chat has spoken. Yes, chat speaks a lot of things. Chat is the darker. Dude, it's just like if someone goes to court and that like they were drunk driving because she was basically drunk psychering. Someone goes to court, they were drunk driving and they ran over 10 people, no, hundreds of people, and the court's like, what do you have to say about it? And they're like, I won't do it again. That's basically what she's saying. It's like, you still killed those people. Like, you could say I won't do it again, but you did still kill those people. You can't be drunk psychering. I'm convincing myself to get rid of her. She helps you drunk drive your enemies? Hundreds of people is just like bashing a mailbox. Oh my god. Alright, this lady is a danger to herself and me-self and my ship-self and my people-self. I'll go with chat on this one. Sister Argenta, do your duty. Adira lets out a desperate shriek and tries to hide from the inevitable, but the Sister of Battle's strike finds its target. The Psyker's body slowly sags to the floor. Emperor Grit hurt. Abelard stopped short, staring at the body unblinkingly for a few seconds before turning away. Bro, he didn't even say rest in pepperoni. He's just like, rest it. You know what? And then he just stopped. Items lost. Well, I hope I can loot them. Wielding a sampling tool, a mechadendrite carefully reaches out toward the bloody mess that used to be Adira's brain and dips the tip into it. I will preserve an organic specimen for future study. You did the right thing, Lord Captain. There is no way back for a fallen Psyker. Lord Captain, the Voxmaster's shaking voice comes over the comm bead. I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck has stopped. I presume you have brought the situation under control. Awaiting further instructions. I eliminated the problem. Neither Adira nor the ghost of the departed Theodora will trouble us again. Once I'm finished here, make arrangements for the disposal of the bodies. It said I lost the items she had equipped. Do I not get them back? Like, she had a diviner staff. I only owned one of those, so if I see that in my inventory, it's still here. You lose them. Why? They should be right there on the floor. I should be able to pick them up. That's stupid. Oh well, it's not like I have another diviner. It's still stupid, though.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Battle Psyker boost. Wearer gains perception bonus % dodge until the start of their next turn for each enemy affected by psi power Psyker staff attacks. Machine right set. Warp Conductor gloves. After triggering a psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, the wearer's psi rating is increased by +1 till the end of combat. Wearer gains momentum and temporary wounds equal to their resolve. Can only be equipped by an unsanctioned Psyker. Oh, too bad I don't know any. Instead of regular symbols and numbers, the screens display slanted script almost resembling handwriting in an unknown language. A spilt liquid cloud. Oh, we already read that. Alright. I don't know if there's going to be another fight anytime soon, so... Oh man, I just realized it's happening at 2 p.m. We'll have to do the level ups next time. Alright, so we will save it here. And we will pick back up with hopefully not killing more of our crew from here next time. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, hey chat, thank you guys for a wonderful stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muckluck. I stream every single day, every evening and every weekday morning. Next stream will be tonight, where we do Mutiny Monday, where I play games with chat integration, where you guys can mess with me while I try to beat the game, if you're interested in that. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. On YouTube, like and subscribe. It helps us out. These are our YouTube channels if you'd like to see those. There is links to both of those, and special thank you to the patrons. Wonderful people. They keep us in business, and there is a link to that if you are interested. With that, I am going to find someone else to raid, and it looks like Noxxi's live, so I'll raid Noxxi, and I will end the streams here. I will see y'all tonight.